Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. I'm going to be playing some Avowed where we left off. Sweet.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabaru Sinakis, they turn from you. Perhaps they too recoil from the venom in your soul.
Let's see. What do you remember of them?
As painful as a wound reopened. Yes. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always. We protected them.
Then what happened? They spoke of death and destruction.
We will not remember.
Alright, tell me the truth, all of it. Quit hiding.
We do not hide. Lies. The rot twists our memories, splinters them. Reflections in a night-swallowed lake. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Alright. Something that doesn't add up.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
What will it be this time?
Our gift is yours to accept or reject. That is all we will say.
Sure, my commandy.
We will show you our favor. Wait, an intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
For God's sakes, what's the matter with you?
Gods, bringer of the fire. Oh, it burns.
Lewd wind.
She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Okay.
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
Nothing. I was talking to Sapidol.
You'll have to give a better answer than that, dear.
I don't know what you and Sapidol were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now.
No.
What happened with Sapidol?
Something coming.
Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Gallowayne's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Gallowayne's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano. First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steel yourselves.
We should get moving.
Is that all you got?
much as I hate to leave, let's get out of here before more dream thralls pop up.
We see what? On the right here.
Oh shoot! Fucking frozen.
I'm ready to go. Now.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Running. I'm ready to go. Now.
Hook up, envoy.
Check your right.
Coming from your right.
Alright, where are we going?
We see.
Oh god. Oh dear goodness. Okay, we're good.
You asked
Invaders
for
in
it.
the garden.
Behind you.
Just booking the fuck out of here. Oh no! That works
We'll
for
get
me.
them next time, dear. Right as rain.
worsen the situation. The ruins are overgrown with corruption. We should burn it out before it spreads. You're a Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Are you here for business or pleasure?
Like you, I've come in service to my country and my god. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison we burned out of Fure Messiverno. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
I'm waiting to hear some specifics.
There are 2 plagues in the Living Lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Fighting a superior force is one thing, but fighting a god is another. Is she really suggesting that?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the Living Lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an Archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Ringram seems to know what she's talking about. What do you pros, Ringram?
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Tell me your plan.
Yes, honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the Living Lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwine from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night.
I recognize the voice actress.
No pain.
The voice actress who does this did the intro for Predator Conquer Jungle. I can tell. Same exact tone and everything. What does Ringram mean, Yatsley?
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
Well, it's better than Shatterscarp falling to the Dream Scourge. What do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios.
What? This is your solution?
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Ringrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. no matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
In the long run, your idea would improve the situation here, but Ludwin's wouldn't change the status quo.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge, merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the dream thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
I'm well aware of the number of potential casualties.
If only the Inquisitor was as astute as you. Regardless, you're correct. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
The reaction. I want one. That's badass.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
Those ruins venerate Sapadal. Destroying them would be an act of defiance.
Imagine it, Envoy. Was there ever a godlike who stood tall against their own creator? Envoy, we have an obligation to scour Sapadal from the living lands before they destroy us. Starting with these ruins. Whatever you do, make sure the decision is yours, not theirs. Sapadal will poison your judgment if you let them. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Let's see. And the spread of the Dream Scourge and Scattersharp once for all is worth the cost. Thirdborn needs help finding all the Dream Clothes now, destroy the villains. Neither. Both. You know, I learned that you cannot make a decision between two choices. The best thing you can do is flip a coin. Give me a second. Let's see, do I have a quarter in here somewhere? Quarters are pretty lucky, are they not? Dear goodness. Ooh, we got a poker chip. Alright, that will work for me. There was one side that says Lions L, Freehand Lions Club International, and the other side is blank as fuck. Blank as fuck we'll have for Ring Rim because hers just sounds very peaceful and quiet, I guess. And the other one just looks like a chaotic mess of colors. That'll be Inquisitor. Flipping the coin. It's okay. Inquisitor, blow it up.
What? No!
I will honor your decision, even if I think you're a disappointment.
Your patron deity might object, but the living will thank us for it.
Burn, destroy, we twine.
Soldiers of the Steel Garrote, you heard them. Bring it down.
Ooh, is this that cutscene from the... Ooh, it is! Oh, shit. This is the cutscene from online. I was expecting more. Godlike ability to ski on the immortal land. Increase your damage grants health generation for 12 seconds. Sweet.
Bring it down.
The Dream Thralls are no match for our might.
These ruins were hideous anyway.
Bring it down. Let the Steel Garrote show you how it's done. Destroy it all.
Happy? Alright, where are we going next? Spink
Those old
with
ruins
the
have a
ring room.
purpose. Absolutely.
You have destroyed a place of great power. A part of your heritage, no less. Now that I know a new god was the reason for those anomalies in Naku Kobel, there's nothing left for me in the living lands.
I couldn't kill so many people.
Your decision may yet still kill thousands. We don't know the kind of casualties that will follow.
We don't know
But
shit.
that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can dispel my illusions so easily. I could use your assistance, and the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
Yeah, it's a chance of a lifetime. Go for it.
Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Finally, those old ruins have a purpose. Absolute destruction.
Let's see. Apparently this was a popular decision because a lot of people did this. Blowing up the ruins.
I'm sorry, but before anything else, I need a word with you.
Oh god.
Of course, I understand the impulse of wanting to save those in Thirdborn.
You understand the impulse? Where's this going?
But think of all that we lost because of you and that monster.
No matter what I think of Ludwin, she and I are both citizens of Edir. Here's actually a better one. I wasn't willing to sacrifice half of Thirdborn.
Again, I understand the impulse, Envoy.
Oh god.
But you must think of future generations.
I was.
Did you really just say think of the children to justify killing?
I've heard enough. Even Ludwig wouldn't go that far.
Everyone's shitting on her.
Is a fool. Her brain has rotted away with the rest of her. We have no reason to believe that the Dream Scourge has been stopped, by the way. It certainly hasn't stopped Dream Scourge from appearing everywhere else in the Living Lands.
Then maybe we turn a few more of these ruins into heaps of rubble. I can't see anything good that's come out of them.
Maybe stop talking while you're ahead.
Years of lost history found, just in time to be erased by two Adiran fools.
I'm not going to apologize for bringing lives over some ruins.
I suppose I thought you were smarter than this.
Smarter?
How disappointing.
You disgust
Ringlin knows
me.
more about the Dream Scourge than the dead woman burning down homes.
I hate to say it, Yatsley, but we're not changing anyone's mind today. Let's talk later. Just the two of us.
What the fuck do you think you're
Fine,
doing?
fine. You're right. It's done. Let's just focus on getting to the garden.
We discussed that when we leave for Gallowayne's tusk. For now, I think we all need some rest. Everybody's just quiet as the grave.
Never thought I'd be going back to Gallowayne's tusks.
Relax. We won't embarrass you too much.
Let me guess. Burn some bridges on your way out, and now we have to cross them.
Think whatever you want. I just don't.
Take your time, dear. You can tell me everything later over tea.
Right. Can we talk about something else?
Of course. Though you were the one who brought it up.
Kai's still wearing socks from last week. Let's discuss.
At least I've washed them.
Okay, let's see. We don't need the common wand anymore. The exceptional sword. Exit here.
How could they?
Oh god.
Vipers in the grass. We do not, cannot forgive. We bless the Tabarusanakis and they prick us in return.
I'm trying to sleep. Get out.
We will dream too then. Dream of the flood that breaks.
Did Savile just threaten me? Oh, fuck that. I'm here to spend the entirety of the rest of this game killing Savile.
Gods, is this the Dream Scourge? This is our fault.
Well, have the walls...
Give me 1 second.
Walls are still standing. Let's see who's still on their feet.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor?
The ruins? What happened? I heard them fall to rubble. It comes, it sings, it dreams of war and blood and smoke. And did you have a hand, Envoy?
Yes, we took down the ruins to kill most, if not all, the Dream Thralls.
You and your Inquisitor destroyed hundreds of years of history and time and silver lights flashing bright. Ruins break into bones, they do. They make a necklace, a collar of time. We choke and die.
Mental illness, for real. You're afflicted with a dream scourge, Dimitri. You need some rest.
I'm sorry. I think I need a moment. Smoke and rhyme, we are losing time.
Oh no, I think we're losing her. We have to put a stop to this.
I think she's already slipping away from us. We've got to stop this plague, Envoy.
The guards won't let us leave Shatterscar without your approval.
Sing black, sing silver, songs of permission. Yes, go. Yes, leave.
A butterfly emerges, a dream of peace.
She's infected. Well, wouldn't that mean by talking to her we become infected?
Godlike. Over here.
Just gonna ignore that person. At this point, like, you know, blow them off.
Watch your back out here, traveler.
While that parting is probably the closest Ludwig gets to friendly, I'm not looking forward to our paths crossing again.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And we gave her everything she wanted.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Let's see. Well, I heard the rumors in court. Lewin's looks a lot scarier than she is.
I mean, she looks really blessed and scary, though.
Yes, well, we've only seen her in her terrifying armor. Imagine her in a frilly dress. Oh, the stuff of nightmares.
Very funny.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
Okay, well, we're both Adirians. We'll find a way to work it out.
Right, and the Steel Garrote is famously level-headed. Just look at Fior.
Ludwig and her Steel Garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
Hey Valkyrie, how you doing? Just can't stay long, just pop by, say hello, really enjoying your content. Keep it up, and keep fighting the good fight. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. You had something to say, Marius?
Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a Sokka sup sudden. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
What's your brilliant plan, then, Marius?
I don't know, Nimdut. I do know whatever I come up with is better than do whatever the voice in my head tells me to do. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
If he comes at me like that again, I'll put him down.
Whoa, let's all take a breath. It will definitely not come to that.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Alright. Holy boy. I should have just taken Marius. Oh, dear goodness. Let's see. Well, we'll fight her.
but not our voices.
Not the best day, really, but hey, what can you do? Hope you have a better day than me. Thanks. Well, I hope it gets better, for what it's worth. I have a feeling things will be getting better. So. It's good to see you, though. Let's see.
Find you better on.
Envoy, to the right!
Beyond seek. That's one for us.
Let's see, got all that.
You're mine now.
Let's see.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
You'll not leave my side until I am what I was. Do not. Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Careful on the approach. Those two don't look like friends.
Well, what is it?
What's going on here?
You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found.
Tell me why you're keeping her captive.
Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
What if I refuse?
I would ask you to consider Galene's well-being before you do.
Please.
Why do you want to talk?
Because I need someone to listen. To simply listen before they lash out at me with fury and hate.
A creature wounded. It howls and beats its chest against its fate, and still Kith hear cries of a monster. We understand.
Will you listen?
Are you lonely or something?
No. I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Why should I help you?
Because then I shall release Galene.
Nope, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Cruel. Foolish. Just like the others. So be it.
Protect the envoy!
Oh, no, you don't.
That's what they. Oh. You dick. I did not know I could do that.
Bravo!
I just killed Shrek.
I guess that's that then. He's dead.
Yes, he is. You almost seem disappointed.
Yes and no. There's no excusing what he did, but I wish at least one life could have been spared. That's all.
One life was spared. Yours.
I suppose it was. Yes. I'm going to go back to the tower. Might set up shop while I figure everything out.
Try not to get kidnapped this time.
I'll certainly try. Thank you again, Envoy, for everything. All in all, I'll be glad to be out of here. This journey should be safer, at least.
Can I, like,
I'll be
shop?
This journey should be safer, at least.
Bitch. Let's see. I hope you've done a few things to bring what happens to existence. Had a terrible day, so I'm just gonna hit bed rot. Well, I hope things get better. My day was actually really good. I got a few things done. Got to go do some things I've been wanting to go do for a while. I got Fred's mask, so Fred will be on here soon. Maybe tomorrow. I was gonna do it tonight, but it's already like 9 o'clock by the time I got around to doing anything. It was also like 8 o'clock by the time I got to sit down, and then 9 o'clock before I actually got through this for channel,
Show me
etc.
what you got.
Let's
Oh
finish
god,
this.
where they at? So it's just one of those days where things worked out.
Worse than wrong.
Still a little essence here. Let's see. Yeah, I got to do some
How
cool
did the
stuff
steel
today. So
garrote get here before
today
us?
was pretty good.
That island. It must be the garden.
Definitely
Don't know
stuff
what I
that made me
expected,
smile.
but it's
As I live and breathe, the Honourable Envoy. Ludwine speaks well of you. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Does that have it lead to? Does it lead to have anything to do with the tower behind you?
The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls. But for the roots, we go. If not for the roots, the roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told
That's
them
cool.
to
Look forward
do
to seeing
it.
Fred's mask tomorrow. I know, right? It's gonna be cool. You okay there?
I feel I can't think straight. Bodies full of roots, pulling me. You did this, didn't you? The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
That's the Dream Scourge talking. We should put them down. Give them a swift end.
Knew it! Knew it! Knew it! Roots hold you. Roots in your... Die at... Envoy, over here.
We've got company.
Oh boy.
Watch the left.
Okay. Game's becoming a minor challenge. Bridge to the garden. Here we are.
Impressive. I'd say we're on the right track. So close, but yet so far.
You sure do know how to show us the signs, boy.
There's the godless tower. Alright, so... should probably save right here just because I don't know what happened beyond this point. Alright.
Never thought I'd miss Emerald Stair.
There's gotta be a way up. Or a way down, for that matter.
So the bridge is gone, but there's another way into the garden? If there's another way, I'm not seeing it from here. And I've never seen a ship that would survive the acid sea.
The Perugan and people with many secrets. There must be a path we don't know of.
I say we have a look around. Follow your divine instincts. And try not to draw unwanted attention.
Alright, let's head to Saul's Key. The wards must know more about Nianju in the garden. If we head to Saul's Keep, wards will know more about Nianju. The rest of the group look for the guard, find them, might find the way. Or...
Then let's head to Solace Keep. If we hurry, we can keep ahead of the Steel Garrote.
It's a plan, let's go.
I'll follow your lead.
Alright, let's see. Oh, jeez. From what I understand, we're getting close to the end of the game. Hey, Valks and Tibbs. We seem to be hitting the same schedule. I know, right? How you doing tonight, man? I noticed this is when I have my primary audiences around this time of night. Between 7 and 11 p.m. It was just tuning in. Which tells me that this might be the best time to tune in, because it's when everybody says hello the most. I mean, I don't really do the YouTube reviews, but I know that when I have my videos, they do pretty well regardless, so. Hey, remember you from the other night? Good to see you again. Yeah, I cleaned up that video. It's... Oh! They spotted us.
Weapons ready.
Oh, that was awesome. I don't know how I did that special trick. Where, like... I don't know how I did that trick. I've been doing that a few times in a row.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Rihanna.
I really wish I knew how I did that. Alright, let's see. Oh, that was something else. Let's see, I guess we'll put on this, and we'll put this one up here. Increase wand damage. I feel like Harry Potter. Alright, and then we'll go to maximum S. No, that's already high enough. We'll go to this. Let's see. Cold, need, and early bed. 3 a.m. here in the UK. My usual sleep time. But I was quite buff in other one in the weekend. I'm not sure what that means. Caught up in the last one. Ah, got you. Trying to figure out what he was saying there. Appreciate the not just ill and typing lying down again. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Let's see. Yeah, I want to know how I did that whole wand trick.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them.
I think we're nearing the end game. Unless there's more to the game, of course. Imagine you get to the garden and you find out that there's something else. You're like, oh no. My people take care of this.
They're coming.
I'd say don't proofread my...
Who's next? Anyone?
Tend to check out. Don't proofread my laptop. Just slap keys. Nice. Oh. Well, it's good to have you here. Alright, let's see. We gotta go get to that marker, which means... How are we gonna get over there? Because over here, I don't really see a way. Jumping down might be an option, but... And then we go to that one. The bridge must be... We must have to take the bridge. And the bridge goes down, that's what I'm assuming. Glasses. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking we do. I think we go to the bridge and they lower it. I mean, it's a keep, so it makes sense. Let's see.
I never thought I'd say this, but I miss the farms.
Is the bridge
I'm
down?
starting to wonder if those gates are to keep strangers out or locals in.
No, it's up still.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came.
Wow. Marius warned us it'd be difficult to get in.
Marius? As in Marius with the red beard and silly hat? Holds a little flute? Smells like jerky and onions?
Yes, he's been journeying with me for some time.
Where are bells? We thought he was dead. Marius was a good friend of mine. We're not supposed to acknowledge those in exile, but if you bring him here, I will return the favor. Now go. I can't be caught speaking with you. You again. I told you the first time. No escort, no entry.
Alright, we need to go get Marius. I've been thinking that's what that meant. I wasn't paying... To be fair, I wasn't paying attention for a few seconds there. My head was lost in La La Land. Let's see... I wasn't paying attention. Let's see... Why you think I'm a guy? I assumed it too because of the name Ray, but maybe it's like a nickname or something. I don't know. Let's get Marius. Ooh, save. It saves when you do that. Alright. Exit here. And we'll go remove Giada, put in Marius. Watch. This isn't going to work. Try to alternate my genders on account.
In the dark,
Genders on account.
the mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
Got you. That makes sense. What's eating at you?
The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place.
I don't blame you. It brings out the worst in its residents.
Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land.
I love these dream conversations. It's
Sword
like,
for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
I wish you'd get to the point.
Betrayal seeps into the veins. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
I've never betrayed anyone, and I never will.
An oak everlasting. Why?
I'm nothing without my principles.
Oil in a lamp. It burns to sustain itself. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break?
Exactly. My thoughts exactly. You never know when a situation could turn.
Vigilance. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
Alright, now that Marius is with us, we should be able to visit this keep now. Welcome to the lovely day-night cycle that is Avowed. Because now it's bright as hell. This is actually a very cool-looking landscape.
Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Marius, you're gonna complain the entire time when you're here. It's like, Marius, complaining again? Gosh dang it, man, all he does is complain. I mean, look at Kai, he's a fish, and he's doing fine. He's a fish out of water in a desert filled with lava. Kai would be the one complaining, if anybody. Is he a fish or a lizard? I'm confused on that. Oh, I went the wrong way for a second. I turned my head for a moment, and I was just like, "Whoa, dude! Whoa, whoa!" Kai and Marius are just confused what I'm doing. I'm goofing off. Something has to entertain this playthrough.
You again. I told you the first time.
Foitu Mayo. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Thank God.
What? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
That would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
They say speak to a fellow warden? Show some respect. Oh wait, no, even better. I take it you two know each other.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Ianku. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
Some dickin'.
What are you all doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
You said if I brought Marius, you'd let me in. You gonna go back on your word?
The only promises I'm bound by are those to fellow wardens.
Do you think the council will care about your promises when a death guard and her army turns Solace inside out?
Fuito, Marius. You've grown an edge since you left. I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Solace is damn
dun. Shut the fuck up, Marius, you're ruining the theme. Too late, Marius already ruined it.
Gods. Here we go.
So are they dwarves, or what is this? I haven't had a good midget story in a while.
New recruit playing games again. I'm going to... Your face.
All right.
What? What? It's like what? It's got mushrooms and plants growing on it? I know. But holy Jesus Christ! It's not gay if I didn't know. I've walked through another man. Oh god, the gay jokes in this game would be great if we had more balls. Alright, so.
Duty won't keep us from dying.
No, but seriously, the gay jokes could be hilarious. It's like, if you walk through a ghostly male, is it gay? I don't know. I hope not, because that would mean that was my first gay encounter. And I thought there was no sexual innuendos in this game. I'm kidding. I'm mostly kidding. I'm very kidding at this point.
Hasn't changed a bit.
It is carved from stone.
An outsider.
Nala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world, lest it leave us behind.
Okay, well, they're all gonna be happy.
chamber is behind.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
There's another lift.
Are they gonna throw us in the volcano if this goes badly?
That's a very good question, actually. I don't want to go in the volcano. Volcanoes scare me. They really do, because, like, can't control that at all.
We will talk about
Oh my god, it's that scene from Avengers. Whoa, wait, hold on. I fucked that up. Walks through, opens door. Oh my god, it's that scene from Doctor Strange 2 in the Multiverse of Madness. I fixed it the second time. What's up?
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
Roseanne
They're
Barr?
here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died.
Doesn't that
Marius.
look like Roseanne?
We warned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good
There's
reason.
a smile like across my face right now. It's Roseanne, guys. So let me guess, John Goodman's in here somewhere too. We just saw Steel Grody in the Tusk. Your lives are in danger. No, wait. We don't want to tell them that yet. We need your help.
Indeed, you do.
And we'll gladly help you. Right across our borders.
Oh my god.
Believe me, I don't intend to stick
Donald
around.
Trump in dwarven form.
Tell us what we need to know and we'll be gone before you remember to miss me.
Very well. We'll deal with you later.
So, you need our help. What do you expect us to do for you, precisely?
We're looking for a path to the garden.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
A god is in prison there. They spoke to me, begged me to come. And when I say come, I mean that in the cleanest way possible.
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself.
Nandru?
He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, do they not?
The markings on your face, I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
I'm a godlike the being in the garden. Maybe Nandru was too.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and they're standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
Of course. If there's no way in, then why bother protecting it?
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The wardens exist to stand in your way.
I'm gonna shoot off now, but it's been nice chatting with you both. Hope to see you again soon. X. Well, have a good night, Valkyrie. It was good to see you. Let's see. If you stand against me, you stand against the Empire. No, wait, that sounds terrible. I don't like it. I won't stop searching. If you stand against me, you stand against the Empire.
What is one emperor across the sea against the might of my wardens? You may be uniquely capable, but there are hundreds of us. There are 3 of you.
Goodbye, envoy. Kostya, see the envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me.
Are those insults?
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
Politicians are alike everywhere, aren't they?
It reminds me of one episode of Rick and Morty. They're bureaucrats. They're not people. I don't like them.
Envoy, I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Want to squeeze in a few more insults on the way out?
No, indeed. I feel I owe you an apology. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
She's risking lives for the sake of pride.
Yes. She's more concerned about her pride than the fact our people are weakening from deprivation. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
So you're a two-faced coward.
I am a realist, as I suspect are you. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
I know a backroom dealing when I hear it. You want me to forge an alliance with the Adir?
Not an alliance, precisely, but a conversation. A crack in the wall between our worlds. The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
You want me to be your foot in the door?
In so many words, yes. Or rather, I was hoping you might be. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
You knew about the Stilgarot the whole time.
I lied to you. I'm sorry for that. I didn't intend to make you look like a fool. But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths with no thought for how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care.
What about duty? What then is of importance to you?
My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come.
That's the most sensible thing we've heard yet.
That's
the
true.
Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
Ambassador Hilgard is a reasonable man. You don't need the Luwin support.
It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sunday mind?
Solace Keep is just a place. You're looking for a way to help your people, aren't you?
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in exchange for goods and gold.
That's a sensible trade in my book.
Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
Well, the Empire always has need of new outposts.
Solace Keep could serve as such a fortress for Adir.
That's exactly the problem with this place. Whole lot of following, not a lot of thinking.
Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. If you think of us at all. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
It would change you all.
Yes, and that change would be an excellent one. We would be free of this keep, and able to explore, to breathe again. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. I thought you'd empathize with this more. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
You're allowed your opinions, and I'll have mine.
And you've shared them all with me. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want, too.
The thought never crossed my mind. Sigurodi are my countrymen.
Every empire finds themselves engaged in a little civil war now and then. I'd only rather you didn't pursue one on my doorstep. Not when we both stand to benefit from peace and conversation. In any case, the Stilgarot are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also,
You know their request, don't you?
perceptive as ever. If you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives. The monastery is dedicated to preserving our historical artifacts, including some that are of great interest to me.
I see your loathing for people's history doesn't extend to its artifacts.
One can possess layers, Envoy. And besides, my interest in these artifacts is strictly academic. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius. Because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the Envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, Envoy.
Perhaps if I can spare the time.
I understand. Good luck on your search for the garden, Envoy. I suspect you will need every ounce of it.
He's in a tough position, but I believe he's trying to do right by his people.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. Your council's still going
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll... I'm so tired of listening to you.
Kosti's a point. A life of substance in the keep is no way to live.
With respect, Outlander, we didn't ask. What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, hmm? We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother. Even if...
Just gonna skip past all this. I think your child's onto something.
Once again...
Alright, skipping past all this. I'm gonna just skip. I'm gonna leave. It's none of my business.
What do you think it means?
It's none of my business.
What do you think? What
I think that's real fruit.
Probably go to the council.
Alright. Now that we're outside the keep. Officially. Where's she on the map? Which is hilarious because, like, okay.
Help! My gods, they're killing us!
Another glorious battle. Here they come. Oh, no, you don't.
that, Silver.
Okay.
Who are you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No. Go away, Spirit.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
My gods, man, have you been drinking?
My soul is mine. Mine! It will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodiker, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me! I don't want to see it!
He's beyond prayer at this point.
Yes, Kai, I can see that.
How do you want to play this? I don't see him backing down.
Love his misery, I should think.
No! No! My soul is my own! I want to live!
This one's mine. Next one's mine.
All right.
Be ready.
Welcome
Lava
to the
can
quarry.
be really off-putting if you're not used to it.
Welcome to the quarry. Alright, let's see. Loot their bodies. Got nothing good.
Watch out!
Oh my. Okay, we're good.
It burns!
Relax.
Steel corrodes slaughtered them and left them to rot. I see we paid them in kind.
Agreed. Eyes peeled and weapons drawn.
What's that? Arms up! Settle, you guys!
On foot! It's the end right!
make a good squad.
Good show? I know, right? I'm actually enjoying the game. Can't wait to give it a review when we're done. Beetle jerky. Ooh, health potions. We're gonna need more of those. Let's see.
I didn't, I swear, I swear, please! Please, help me!
Superb
Nice work.
plate armor.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come.
What happened to Steel Garrote?
I don't know. They caught me. They said they had questions. Then they stopped making sense. Just nonsense.
Something happened. No idea what.
Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Let's hurry.
Oh, shit. That bug is dead. Hold on, what we can do here is we can actually eat some food because our guy is so out of breath it's actually funny. I like how we can walk through bodies when we kill them. I guess that makes it easier to walk into certain areas when you're got a bunch of dead
That's
bodies.
that. We'll need another way through.
Okay, we're in. Another kid comes at me and I just smack him out of existence with my wand. My mighty, powerful wand. Ooh, exceptional quality. And a sword in the stone. I see what they did there. Alright. Oh, we already have an exceptional. Don't need to worry about that then, I guess. Okay.
This is a mess. And the Steel Garrod aren't the disorderly type. They must have left in a hurry. Are these Pargrunan books? Like campfire reading? I wonder how the Steel Garrod got them.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
They looked for the garden in the keep.
Impossible. I've explored every inch of the keep. If there was a path to the garden inside the keep, I'd know about it.
Hang on. What if that path is under the keep?
How does Steel Garrod know?
Someone must have told Ludwig. Even amongst a tight-knit group like the Pargrunan, there's always someone with a price.
Doesn't matter. The Steel Garrod getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Remember what we're fighting for. The people living lands are counting on us. We're ready for a fight.
Reminds me of the good old days.
About blessed day time.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground. Murderer, she is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
Orders will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Holy moly.
Hurry in the brush!
Come. Let's talk.
Not bad, Marius.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
You may be right.
The evidence is right in front of us. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
What do you propose?
Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
I hate to say this, but she's got a point. Not that I trust her with the solution.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
So, this brings on the begging question: if Sapadal is releasing the Scream Scourge, Sapadal's the bad guy, but they keep acting like they're not, which is the part that really irks me. But what is setting it free gonna do? Wouldn't that make it exponentially worse? I want to hear what my friends think.
Listen, I don't agree with the Inquisitor on much else, but she's right about this. No matter who controls the living lands, Sapadal's a danger to everyone who lives here.
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
Our time is short. Choose.
Well, given the Dream Scourge and the way it's being weaponized against everybody, it kind of makes sense. I mean, I understand why he would do it, but the fact of the matter is, the Dream Scourge is most likely coming from Sapadal. You're right. You're gonna go try to destroy Sapadal.
She lies. She poisons.
Good. This island's got enough trouble ahead without an angry god making it worse.
Are you sure that's the right decision?
It's not every day that a godlike vanquishes their creator. Tell me, when the time comes, will you hesitate? Or will it be swift?
I'll make it quick.
I wish I could see that for myself.
Why
Are you
can't you?
confident in your own strength? Do you imagine that Sapadal has no hold over you? I will judge that for myself and judge harshly, starting with your conduct in Dawnshore.
I knew everything we've done would come back to bite us.
You brought your killer to justice. Not as I had hoped, but justice wears many faces. What of Emerald Stair? You were wise not to interfere with Fior Messiverno. Wiser, perhaps blind. It makes no difference. The Steel Garrote cleansed the city of governance, history, and animancy gone awry. Our paths crossed again in Shatterscarp. You destroyed the ruins of Naku Kubel, saved the settlement, hobbled the Dream Scourge. After weighing your conduct, I have reached a decision. You almost had me fooled. But vengeance for Captain Alfir is the noose that I will tighten around your neck.
A false game. She strikes.
Can she read our thoughts? Asking for a friend.
I will be the one to kill Sapadal, starting with their godlike. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
I would destroy Sapadal with or without you.
Your dedication is fierce. Even the burned queen must admire it from afar. Nevertheless, we cannot set you loose on the garden. Not when Sapadal has dug their claws into you. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Boss fight. Boss fight. Boss fight.
We're still coming.
Oh. Alright, do we have any new armor? Oh. Common scale armor. Superb plate armor.
That's all of them. We did it! That steel-garrot Korba died just like anyone else. Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person. The garden lit up and everyone changed.
Who's second
I hate to
viewer?
say it, but
I don't know.
maybe Ludwig is right about Sapadal and the Dream Scourge.
Definitely not me.
I really need to lie down. Just for a minute.
Vipers in
Yeah,
the
no,
dark.
second viewer
The venom
was.
drowns us. Save us, please.
Drill a pillar. Alright, let's see.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream, they do not answer.
What's happening? You changed people in the dream thoughts, didn't you?
They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
Stop with the tantrums. I can't reason with you when you're like this.
We do not wish this, not again. They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free!
It's over. I killed the dream thralls. How can you turn them into monsters?
They eat through us, carve us open, no difference. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
Keep trying. Breathe. Ground yourself.
It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
The dream scourge was you. It was always you.
No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. Their fault. What have we learned from you to strike at that which strikes us? They hurt us, so we hurt them.
You lied about the heat that they suffered because of you, and now you expect me to trust you?
She did this to us. She made us like this. She filled us with hate. We remember her, the Charred Queen. She was the one who named us Abomination. She told the other gods to hate us. She hurt us. She would not listen. She tormented us. She sent her magfolk to kill our people. We boiled rivers and tore open chasms to defend ourselves, our people. How could we have known? Their bodies were so fragile. She did this. She drove us to this. She made us who we are.
Well, that's why Woodaka came from the Akitas, because of you.
You and she and all the rest, exactly the same. This was never our fault. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You let me think this wasn't your doing.
You close your ears. We try to clear the mist. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again. Filled them with the rot of our anguish. Until they understood our agony. Until the soil rang with it. Help us. We were alone until we found you.
No, of course, I'm with you.
At last, gentleness, like the soft kiss of summer.
No, none of that.
We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
Alright.
We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do
clear
you
now.
accept?
I mean, that's a good
The
thing, I
parasites
guess.
who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
All right.
We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering. And yours.
I'm not entirely sure this is a good idea. But we'll still do it. Just because I want to know what happened. Curiosity. Oh, crap. We are extremely over-encumbered, by the way. I've been carrying so much crap. Okay, we're gonna have to walk everywhere. We sure as hell can't run. Actually, hold on. We are 20 pounds overweight. I suppose we could eat some things. Beetle pie, the blessing, the stews.
Trespassers! Who goes there?
Here we go.
Devour!
You left.
Oh god.
On your right.
Where's my teammates at?
Everybody all right?
Yep, we're good. Good, no Marius and the other guy are still. Oh, I can run.
The branch breaks.
Hurry in the
This way. So, is this a tunnel? I'm trying to figure out, can you not leave your crap in a pile and come back for it? I don't know. That's the problem. And if I feel like if I leave it, I can't come back for it, then oh dear goodness. Then I might lose it entirely. And part of me wants to be a hoarder. So unfortunately, somehow I'm over encumbered.
I think
now.
I sprained my shoulder. Hurry in the brush. Take your best shot. Let's go.
Still over encumbered. Okay, what did I pick up? Maybe I ate something that increased my carry weight. I feel like it's this extra thing on plate armor. We have 18,000. How much does this weigh? 25 pounds. That would be about what we would need to... Oh, stash in camp. Forgive me, everybody. I did not know that that was an option. Fine wand, round shield, limb taker. Sweet. I kind of like the black armor more. No! What did I do? Well, we're stuck with this armor, I guess. Let's see. I wanted to be the Raven armor till the day I died.
Who's ready for more?
Let's go this way. I like how Mary's like, who's ready for more of that? Alright, let's see. I like how you can't fast travel at all in this game. I mean, you can, but it's super limited. It's like, what's the point of a fast shell beacon if you can never fast shell to that beacon? Okay. Primordial depths. Here we are.
Watch yourselves. Here we go.
This way.
Be ready. From the tracks, we won't be alone for long.
Nice.
Here we go. We need to leave before all of the tusks is flooded with lava.
And then
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why none of the business.
He's not the one
Watch
I'm
yourself,
worried about.
Outlander.
Someone's going to have to kill the outposts.
I knew it. The moment I saw that the deer wherever we go, it's a bad sign. Build them new possess and look good.
We actually might finish this game tonight.
Everyone, please do not panic. Simply exit quickly.
Oh, Marius! Praise Abaddon! You are alive!
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The
That
volcano
feels so
erupted.
unnatural here.
Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive.
Nice to see you as well.
Unless you have come back to help us, Envoy, I don't have time for you. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
I can't leave until you come clean about the garden.
I told you everything I know. The only way to the garden fell centuries ago.
The Steel Garrote would tell you otherwise. We have reason to believe there's a path under the keep. Be thankful you're talking to us rather than them. They were planning to storm the keep.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Somebody told them. Where's Kostya, Mihala?
He's gone below to open the sluice gates. Nandru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep, but Forja hasn't awakened in centuries.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He's been trying to make a deal with the deer using the keep as bartering chip.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
Even the ones we care for can change.
But an oath cannot change. A duty should not change.
I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. To Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Tell me where he is. I need to find the garden.
I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates
usually
that would
it tells
protect
us how
our
many
home
viewers are
from
watching.
the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
Consider me gone.
Go now, and go with the gods.
If I were gonna have a drink with one of the gods...
Ah, the outsider! Outsider! That one, huh? Indeed.
Let's see your wares. Here we go. Alright, let's see. That's a lot of money. Faith and Conviction looks kind of cool.
Through this door.
He's like, he went through this. Oh, he's not even listening to me. No, I am not. Alright, let's go find this guy. Ooh.
These fungal growths look like something I'd have scraped off the ship in my Navy days.
Let's not spend any more time down here than we have to.
Here they come. You're mine now.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
Exactly, I'm running ahead.
Right behind you. Good one! Just like the good old days.
Voices silenced.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
Alright, we're almost there. Got 11 healing potions. Definitely building up an ultimate boss battle fight here because full of healing potions. Do I want to wear that? Sure. I'm learning slowly how exactly I'm doing that. Holy shit. What in the hell?
Coming from your right.
Holy moly. That's all we got out of that was 1,000 XP? That's pathetic. I think I should have a giant crow.
This whole place feels like it's gonna come apart.
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
Show me what
Holy moly!
Shit.
Oh, shit fingers.
To your left.
Ow! That was directly to the face. Could have guessed.
Kostya doesn't care if he dies. That Korba must be stopped.
We should.
More crows.
Come on, we don't want to be down here when Kostya does whatever he's planning.
Just Kostya. Ooh. I'm learning how to do it. That was fucking sweet. That was fucking awesome. Alright. If only Harry Potter was this interesting. Or whatever the fuck it's called. Hogwarts Legacy. Okay. We should probably go and, power attack bonus, parkour speed. Don't need this for that at this point. Superb mace. Huh. I want a superb wand. That would be...
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
Don't think, just jump.
A spark. Daylight. Essence we have not found.
No. My king. Soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
You are too familiar with me, Spirit. How did you end up here?
A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the will to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadal not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
I didn't. I stumbled onto you.
I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Parkruman said. But I did not come here to meet Sabadal. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
You're a god like a Sapodal too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
You want me to do what?
Across the island are strewn old memories. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you or I, who loved Sabadal and were betrayed by them. This land was once a jungle, rich, alive. I saw it through their eyes. The people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sabadal. But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree and for
It's not the Sapidal I know.
You are young in your trials with them, but they are old in the ways of spite, of cruelty. I learned to fear them, as you will.
If you knew this, why'd you build solace in the ruins of the Godless?
So that I would be confronted every day with what our God had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. So that I would never set them free.
Was it fire the catastrophe that annihilated the Godless?
No. Their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to them. Back to her.
Her?
The rightful queen. Wodica.
What does Wodica have to do with this?
She is the center. The center of everything.
I'm gonna... Sapidal's too dangerous to go free. Can't kill a god. I can't kill a god.
Anything that lives can be made dead. Even a soul comprised of 1,000,000 souls can be compelled to rot. The true gods have waited centuries to help us. You, my kin, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
Everyone wants to kill Sapidal. And if Sapidal Sapidal is the reason for the Dream Scourge. But Sapidal also is like apparently in a prison for a reason. And he does seem desperate at times to get out. So I'm sitting here like, maybe we should kill Sapidal. How?
Your mind cannot understand it.
Then how am I supposed to do it?
But your soul. When the opportunity is before you, it will know what to do.
But where's the way? How am I supposed to get there?
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapidal releases you to the same long peace.
Thank you, I guess.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, friend. And when you see Wodica, tell her I said hello.
You okay? You went away again, but this time seemed different.
Envoy, you alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Yeah. That's part of it. It's rock and roll. This way. Back in for a little bit. Can't sleep. How's the game going? It's going good. Apparently Sapidal is a bad guy. At least that's what I'm learning so far.
Already proven himself an enemy of
This
Solace.
game is... I like
Whatever
this
you
game.
choose to do with him after we stop him is fine with me.
We might finish this game tonight if we're
Let's
lucky.
find Kostya, fast. Lava's high. You gotta hurry.
Good, you're here. Help me destroy this winch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening
gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
I killed Ludwin. Your scheme is over.
I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
Was it you who told us to Garrodi about the plan, about the path to the garden?
Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives. The books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. I assume you didn't let the Stilgarrot or the Inquisitor survive their search.
They were taken by the Dream Scourge. I had to defend myself.
And so you brought it back here? Among the wardens?
Yep. It doesn't work like that, apparently. I don't really know why it doesn't work like that. It just doesn't.
It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the tusks until your people arrived.
You people.
Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man.
No one should be bound to a pile of stones. Certainly not because of a centuries-old oath.
Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
That is what Nanju lied about the oath. The guard is a secret prison for a god. You're just the jailers.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this. You're mine now!
Just frozen to death.
Good
Sweet.
fight.
It's done.
Now what?
Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Well, that's that. It's a magnificent keep. I just hope it doesn't become their prison.
Rosa, we have waited so long.
You will not be able to return once you enter the garden. Do you wish to proceed? How long have I been streaming for? 2 hours and 48 minutes? We usually stream for about 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, we can do this. Mihala will probably understand. Which means that we're in the end game now.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
With Solace staying, those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay have the choice.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
You have a point, but the decision's made.
You're right. There's no use in second-guessing it.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
And that's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
When this is over, I should buy some land here and rebuild an estate.
Don't kick up your feet just yet. We've got our work cut out for us before things settle down.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
They have a right to be worried about certain death.
Death is always certain. It's only a question of timing. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
You're saying there's a chance we all become raving lunatics. Oh, that's great, thank you. Yahtzee.
Anytime, darling.
Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to kill Sapadal. Is that still the plan?
Lubin is dead again. Oh, let's see. Viking horn, greeting from sleeping is Valhalla. It's nice doing this late night. Everybody's just relaxing, enjoying the stream. Do you disapprove?
If only it were that simple. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
My circle of beliefs are for sale and principles are negotiable.
Ever wonder why people don't trust nobles? It's that statement right there.
Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yahtzee, if you feel like running back to Quilichi, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
You're gonna get me going too. We're with you. All the way.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm
I can't tell
traveling
that
with you or
sarcasm
not.
or legitimate.
I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Jesus Christ. So now, unfortunately, we have to decide which of these two we're taking. We're definitely taking Kai because Kai's been here the whole time. It would be stupid to get rid of
There's
him
a
now.
whole lot of exactly what I
Marius,
expected.
we're taking Marius.
Honestly.
He needs to be.
It's all
made happy in
prosper.
life. Yeah. All right. Do we take more than one? Nope. So Kai and Marius it is. Giotto wants to see this because it's been her entire life's work, and Yatsley, like, I'm not gonna sit here and camp, bitch. Yes, you are, because it's a bro moment. So the bros are gonna go, and we're gonna go and do our thing. The women stay at home where they won't be attacked by horrible, ugly, flesh-eating demons. That's my excuse, keeping them safe. Okay. It's a bullshit
Wonder
excuse,
if
but
Yahtzee
it's
brought her
excuse
ladder.
nonetheless.
That's convenient.
Alright. Oh, little meerkats. Should probably save the game now. A new save would be fine too. Welcome to the drug-inducing gardens. I
Nice
think.
of someone to mark that spot for us.
Guards. This is the place.
Jesus Christ. Well, I'm really glad we brought more health
I was
potions.
just getting
This
warmed
is
up.
clearly gonna suck. Dragonhide. Ooh.
Right. How did I know I'd be jumping into a giant pool of water today? Free to you.
I see the disciple has found their way into the cell.
No. We know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Wodica. You were your authority and contempt like a club queen that was.
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora.
honored.
We rarely speak directly to mortals, but desperate times require intervention.
Out! Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
I have no idea. All I know is that Sapidol needs help.
Help? It has forged the iron of its own restraints. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
I knew it.
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time,
I have no idea what
the
you're
gods
doing.
felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You didn't know Sapidol would attack you, so why not wait and see? You didn't know Sapidol would attack you, why not? Wait, Sapidol could destroy all of Euro? What do you mean?
Chaos has no respect for borders. It goes where it will. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
Then the godless...
The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
You massacred them.
A regrettable consequence of a necessary war.
I wonder how they'd feel about it. You'll only call it necessary because you won.
History followed the course of law because I ensured it.
She scolds and scorns and wrings the earth dry. Purge her from this place.
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Whatever the answer is, living lands can't go on like this. Oh no, this one. I see what Sapidol's capable of. It concerns me too.
Then you understand the gravity of the task ahead. You are here now. There's still time to succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
Oh boy. I don't want to do this, but the whole world is at stake. Some shit we started long ago.
The path of justice is fraught. Only the strong may follow it. I leave you with a warning. The false god's essence is strong here. It taints all it touches. My magfolk may be hostile too. Stay vigilant and remember your oath.
I did tell the Emperor I would deal with this.
Never
And that's the
understood
most
Wodika's
important thing.
appeal. Still don't.
I have nothing to say. That was insane.
Unseen,
done?
Let's open the sarcophagus. Oh, you need a key. I don't want to go looking for a key right now. But if I must... Hold on.
I liked them better when they were dead. This one's mine.
Oh my god. That thing's actually creepy looking.
Something about this place makes me feel so small.
That was creepy. Death's dead. Oh, it's all good. You guys can say hello if you guys want, liven it up. But not huge loss. You guys enjoying the gameplay?
What is that? I know that place, right?
Let's see.
Well, that was...
Probably it's just late night. Woo. Enjoying it? Cool. I'm glad. Let's see. The mag folks are those are the creepy
Stay on
ones.
your toes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. There's two of them. There's only one. Statue came to life. Jesus Christ. If this is the magpul, that's what it gotta be like. Magic gets better.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Let's see.
Peon seek.
Thomas Cairn. What's that doing here?
You seen this too? No. No, no. This place is cruel. Let's find your god, envoy.
Peon seek.
Still watching. Nice. Oh yeah, superb axe. Okay, we might have some better weapons finally. I really do want to have a superb. The mace is shit. An exceptional. Ooh, superb. Put this in camp. Superb great sword.
seen. Can't we take a
Okay, we're
closer
not
look?
going in there.
Please?
Just playing with the memories. Oh, dear goodness. Holy moly!
To your left.
Okie dokie. We gotta figure out how to get all the way up there. Son of a tit. Oh, in the hell is Marius just standing there doing nothing. Where's D-Chat? He's probably resting for the night. He usually goes to bed around like 9 or 10 o'clock, I would assume. So, he's probably resting. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get up there. Alright, let's see. A superb sword.
Right behind you.
Take your best shot. Let's go.
Get him next time.
Oh God, fucking Christ! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Why am I here? Trying to get us all killed.
Was not the goal. I swear. Oh, that was really close. Sure. Set up a party camp.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to
gather our thoughts, and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
We should really get going.
Let's take this in for just a moment. Against all odds, we've survived the living lands, crossed an acid sea, and reached the prison of a god. When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you hunted your own killer and put him down. It takes a hard head or a thick skull to face something that almost ended you once.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm, how you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
5 oddballs and a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong?
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Well, we just stayed here forever and never looked back.
Don't think I haven't considered it. But our problems won't just go away on their own.
Stay here? I mean, we are here. It's supposed to be paradise. Can't be worse than Galawain's tusks.
Tempting as it sounds, if there's one thing I've learned from you, it's that running from problems only lets them fester.
Unfortunately, you are uniquely qualified to deal with this. So we're stuck fixing things. Dread.
Get some rest. That goes for everyone.
Where's my chest? There we go. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way. With you help, brother. What do you mean? Let's see here.
Kai, you've killed people before.
Good evening to you, too. And, yeah.
Have you ever been haunted by one of them?
Well, the first has always stayed with me. This was in Deadfire. We were boarded by valiant privateers in the dead of night. One moment, I'm asleep, and the next, I'm staring down the barrel of a pistol. It misfired, and I ran him through before he could try again. But I'll never forget the look in his eyes as the light faded out of them. Is that what you wanted to know?
Oh dear, not exactly. When I said haunted, I meant, have you ever seen a ghost before?
Once, at sea, I heard moaning coming from the ship's lazarette. Never went down there again.
Noted, thank you. Do you need to talk about, the dead privateer? Because I have time.
I think I just need a drink.
Alright, let's go. Let's go do this. Bring on the dudes. She definitely has time. She's staying back at camp.
A breath held.
Naked.
Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
I had to rest, plus exhausting a way I can't describe.
Your soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. We feel the pressure, darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve. We wonder.
Actually, Sapple, I got a question for you.
We did not foresee this.
You still owe me answers.
A debt of knowledge. We concede.
What would you do if you weren't imprisoned?
The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine.
If you can't imagine it, why do you want it so badly?
No, we must recall, plumb the depths of our memory. We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about the people who live on those hills?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
That doesn't sound very peaceful.
We spoke of growth.
No, you definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Sapple's a bad guy, for sure. So, we're gonna have to kill Sappadal. Because he keeps talking about murdering everybody. And what the hell are those things?
Is this where your god friend sleeps? I assume we'll have to break this barrier somehow.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
Really, this way.
You take lead.
Everyone okay?
For the most part. Alright, let's see. Of course.
This one's mine.
Road 10!
Running really low on health bars.
Avowed be on seek.
Show me what you got!
Alright, we're good. We're good. Let's see. You guys doing okay? Let's see. Severed mag folk arm. Take this arm, go put it inside the thing.
Wasn't sure we were gonna use them. Here's hoping we can avoid that madness down there.
Of course.
Avowed be on seek.
So good.
Oh, that was really, really close. Let's see.
Gates down. Here we go.
Keep your guard up. We gotta live to tell this tale.
Oh, come on. I'm out of health packs, too. Hands against these mag bolts.
Coming from your right. You okay?
Oh, come on. You guys are funny. As long as you guys are getting along, that's all I care about. You know what I mean? Let's see. Oh, come on. Alright, here. Let's save the game. Alright, let's see. How long have we been streaming for? Almost 4 hours? I think we could beat this in 5.
Take your best shot. Left leg.
I forgot to put on my armor.
At last you see our prison, the place where we have suffered. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here.
Yes, here to drop this dream scourge. There's not much time.
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. We refuse to remain caged. Release us. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Worika?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Speak plainly. What are you trying to tell me?
The prey flees, hides. Talons carve a sentence in our skin. She strikes us now. Now! Pluck her out! We must be free of her! A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there.
Magic that powerful always has a cost.
A mountain of essence. We strain, but it will move for you. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
What you doing there, Ray? We need to talk more about what you did, Sapidol.
We have been thinking of your lessons. We have learned from the fire in your heart. We are owed for what they did. Let us rend our foes, burn them as she burned us.
They don't deserve the fire, you do.
No, we would strike back at those who have caged and tormented us. You met death, and you sought vengeance.
You Gulf was a fanatic. Could live his ideas. I couldn't trust not to kill me again.
And how can we trust the Strangler to leave us in peace? You showed us that we need to take matters into our own hands. Let us have our justice, our vengeance.
What do you mean by shooting your shot? After all this, if I let you go, can I trust you?
You speak of trust. You would deny us our freedom. And yet you too have been trusted with so much. But you did not save them, the soul tinkerers in the Green City. Let us free! We will not ask again. We want them to suffer as we did. We want to make them pay. The blood of our tormentors warm in our throats. We deserve a taste, just as the bear did.
Come on, Sophital, let's end this.
The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the Dream Scourge will cease.
Blackmail. Wow.
Let us free. We will rain fury on our enemies and shield our lands once more.
Ray got that Riz, huh? I guess so. I can't shoot it down. I can't shoot down a guy after just trying to get some friends. You know what I mean? I get that. So just keep it PG-13, and then we're good. Let's see. I can't let you do it, Savdal. I'll rend your soul to essence and return you to the wheel.
What? Stop this! Stop!
See that right there? Exactly.
Bars become walls, stone, emptiness. They close, they press, bones shatter. We cannot breathe. Please!
Sappho left me on the ground in my underwear. It's also funny that they have gym shorts in Pills of Eternity. Oh. No, you guys are good. I'm mostly just goofing about the PG-13 thing because I'm always saying the word fuck on a daily basis. So, like, you know what I mean? When I say PG-13, I mean, you know. What do I mean, actually? Ooh, where are we going? Don't do nothing that I wouldn't do. I guess that's the way to put it. What would Tibbs do? No, you guys are good. I'm just giving you guys a hard time. Ooh! Speak with the leaders of the living lands.
It's paradise.
Oh no.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
That must have taken an incredible power. Beyond all mortal understanding. How do you feel?
Unwell. You?
The same, unfortunately. Though I will rally my spirits. Whatever happened back there, it appears our work isn't finished yet.
Oh god.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
2 or 3 weeks?
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time, assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor. And steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Raingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
See, what wouldn't you do, Tibbs? I guess what comes down to it, just be decent. You know, decency is pretty easy to figure out, too. And if it's indecent, I wouldn't do it. Unless, of course, somebody deserves it. That's different. I mean, I think that'd be the gist of it, right? Just folks from different time zones making friends. There you go, man. That's what it's all about. Spiced up the chat, shit. Spiced up the chat, shit, don't it? Yeah, it does. Oh, you only live once, huh? May as well enjoy it. That is true. Life is short, and you only live once. You just might as well enjoy what time you have on this earth. You know what I mean? I personally would say be decent, but like even then, you can enjoy a lot while being decent. So it's like, you know, we're all Gucci. Plus, I think we all get along pretty well. I hate to be left out of a duel. We should make some trouble.
Right behind you.
Oh, the Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
Sapadal's gone forever in the Dream Scourge with them.
Glad the Dream Scourge is over, but I can't help but think killing a god will have consequences.
I'm sure it wasn't easy, but I think that's for the best, Envoy.
I can't believe Sapadal is gone. For better or worse, the spiritual health of the living lands depended on them.
Oh yeah, I'm having a good day.
What now?
We took out the Dream Scourge and Sapadal in one fell swoop. Quite impressive, really.
Finally, I thought this would never end.
Some problems just keep rearing their ugly heads no matter what you do. Good news is, we've gotten pretty skilled at dealing with them.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Alright, let's go see what's going on down here.
They marched in with no warning. Envoy, what does the Garrote think they're doing?
Whoever it takes to appear at east, they're in charge.
What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere?
How'd you escape?
I took my notes and bolted when they came through Hightown. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help.
You've done enough.
You always were a forgiving friend.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Sure, what do you have? Alright, ooh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Holy for holy, I have an idea. We have plenty of essence potions. So, anything here? Nothing. Dude, you don't have anything good. I guess we'll take the essence potions too. Fuck it, why not? Alright, let's see. Go through here. We'll sell the rubies. Holy for a holy. Adraban.
snow here?
It's gotta be Ringgrim's work.
A familiar face.
But why snow?
The Siege of Paradise.
Envoy? Is it really you?
Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm naked.
Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Makutadek?
It's too preposterous to believe. How could a plague be ended by speaking with a god?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak. It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
I met the god of living lands and destroyed them.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
So you say. But Shatterscarp is still littered with dream thralls, and Temerti is still pacing her room, muttering in the dark.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but.
What of this god, then? What does it mean that you destroyed them?
I basically pushed a button, and this giant cutscene happened, and then Sapadal was wiped out. I was expecting a boss fight, just so you all know. I was expecting a boss fight. So that's why I was worried about the lack of health potions. Sapadal was the god of the godless and the god of living lands. I won't waste my breath. Why don't you explain why Paradise is on fire?
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwine who called for the attack.
Of course.
She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city shortly after you beat her to the garden.
Wow. I distinctly remember killing Ludwine on top of Mount Forja.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking, just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwine's run through the militia like a whirlwind.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
She's gonna try to kill me again, isn't she?
Regrettably, she's not in the business of making exceptions for people she deems Oathbreaker. So long as her passion for Wodika lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
Where's are you from? Me? I'm from Michigan of the United States. Let's see. What are your plans for a counterattack?
Well, that's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
There are too few of us to risk an uncoordinated effort.
So you let the Paradise militia go it alone? Even if our meager forces should make it inside, the siege won't end until Ludwine does. And none of you know how to kill her. Precisely.
What happens next?
Ludwine has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwine, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand
The days of the frontier
Oh,
are
nice.
done. Adia will come. Indeed, we are already here.
How is Norway this time of year? I know what I would like to do.
Well, don't leave me in suspense.
It would be best if the Living Lands became a official colony of Adir. Hold on. What is a Griffrum? Or is it a different system of government that empire oversees the vassal territory in a minimal supervision? The vassal receives military aid and orderly government. The emperor receives taxes or think you should attempt a Griffrum.
A fine compromise.
So long as my wardens are left in peace, we will endure a grave rum.
Thirdborn will support a grave room, unless the Empire inspires us to change our minds.
A grave room, then, if we must. And God's willing, Fjord will feed the world.
I do not trust your empire to show restraint in its control of the living lands. Gods help us.
We can worry about the future when it comes. This at least gives us the backing to survive and rebuild.
Right. Might as well go ahead and start designing those rebel flags sooner rather than later.
Good. We'll have perhaps a whole week of peace before the yoke starts chafing.
I will do my level best to convince the Emperor to accept a grave room. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradise, and eventually the island.
Then I will meet Lud on the battlefield. Let no man stand who tries to stop me.
Whatever happens to the living lands, at least I can kill Ludwine. I'll take that over nothing.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Cold as a witch's tit, as always, haha. Let's see. Thank you all. I'll do my best.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza.
Understood.
May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city. Whatever happens tomorrow, the Steel Garrote can only make it worse.
Time to stop the Steel Garrote. Lead the way, Envoy.
So we're going after the Steel Garrote now, right? Let's do it.
Oh, it's all 5 of us! Sweet! Alright.
Here we go. The armor isn't helping.
Everyone okay?
Let's do this. Holy shit. Thank you, Kai. I really appreciate that.
Got 'em all.
I was worried for a second.
Alright. I'm 24 female living outside. How about you, Ray? I'm 37 myself. Let's see. Oh, there they are. Found the corpses. Ooh, health potion. We're gonna need that. And then I like how their capes are like just frozen in stone. All right. One of our people, I guess. I love that book thing. Just slapped it shut. 27 male, Orkney. Sweet.
The eastern gate is ours. I'll stay here. You watch out for Ludwig.
I'll teach you!
Come and get it. Show me what you got.
That book really comes in handy.
This one's mine. I heard some. Up.
Hold it.
Look flat. Coming from the right.
Oh, come on. giant metal sword. What's your ASL, Tibbs? What's ASL? I mean, I'll tell you, I just don't know what that is. Oh. Oh, what in the hell is that? It's a god. Oh, they're dead. Holy shit, they're dead.
And stay down.
It just ages, age, sex, location. Oh, 37, male, Michigan, United States, or U.S.
Stand against her and fall.
Get ready. Skeleton ladies up ahead.
Oh, here we go.
With you to the end.
We got
This
9
is it,
potions. We
boy.
can do this.
The only part that matters.
There
The
you
ending?
are.
It's the ending, isn't it? Wait, we're missing. Where's the women at? It's fine. We got this, bros. Before. Right, guy? Right? Right. Hey, Skeletor.
So, you survived the garden.
And I killed a god.
Come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
Oh, my ass starts listening to this lady. Let's move this blanket around a little. Hey, Winter. I didn't realize you were watching this whole time. You died twice by my count. Maybe the third time's the charm. Twice? When was the first time? How do you keep coming back?
My will is stronger than death. That is both my blessing and my curse. Look around, envoy. Heelgard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Some people have no skill for diplomacy.
Diplomacy is theater, nothing more. We both know victory is decided on the battlefield. The only question is, what's to be done with you? You, who were once so bright and promising. Sapadal may be gone, but their offspring remains. And I cannot suffer even a remnant to live. Congratulations on being the last of your kind.
Not if I find a girlfriend. You asked me to kill Sapto, now you're asking me to die?
I'm merely finishing what you started. Steel yourself, envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
You cheated death long enough, corpse.
My fate keeps me alive. Let's see if yours can do the same.
Oh dear God.
Farewell, envoy.
All right.
Famous last words.
I know.
Let's finish this together.
All right, bros. I'm sorry, it needs to be clouded to the mic.
Shame it has to end.
It does not work on her, the book thing. Hold on. I need to lower the volume a little bit. Because I just realized I'm going deaf. We are good.
Whoa,
Who hit? Who?
Queen among queens! Send me your aid!
Oh. You cheating hoe. Ooh. Ooh, bam. Ooh, who hit her? Who hit her? Who did that? White, blonde hair, yum. What?
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again.
I think I hit her. That it was
She's done.
Marius.
But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Is that it? Is it over? Do we beat it? I think we beat the game.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. There is an absence in your thoughts where Sapadal dwelled. Once, the god of the living lands would have flinched at this rare moment of tranquility. Instead, they are one with the silence. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the origin of the plague has been destroyed, put out of its misery, and leave it at that. With your guidance, the Living Lands becomes a vassal of the Adiran Empire. In exchange for their taxes and soldiers, the free settlements are protected from future attacks. The fight for survival is over. The rebels of Paradise are not so fortunate. Over the years, more of their hidden sanctuaries are rooted out by the Emperor's soldiers, until they have nowhere left to run. They flee, or perish. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. Now that Emerald Stair has emptied, you wonder if Elia still intends to claim the body you sold her. Most nights, you sleep with one eye open. After so much chaos, the people of Shatterscarp find a moment to breathe. As a gesture of goodwill to its grave room, Adir sends a regiment to purge the remaining dream thralls still haunting the wilderness. But with the sound of Adiran cannons in the air, many Thirdborners wonder what their lives will look like when there is no longer a common enemy. After the Living Lands is declared a vassal of Adir, Solace Keep reluctantly opens the doors of its fortress. though not before numerous missives are sent to Mihala demanding the grave room be honored. Her reluctance costs the dwarves. The Pargrunen are never favored in trade negotiations, and are the last to be supplied by Adiran caravans. But the Wardens have rounder bellies than anyone can remember. When Kai leaves the Living Lands, he is no longer running. For the first time in many years, he can face the future. He returns to Rawatai, committed to peace for his people, those he left in Rawatai, as well as those he found in the Living Lands. He joins the Ronganui's council, counterbalancing powerful voices of isolationism and hawkishness. It is a long and difficult battle.
I'll see you next time.
And he is happy to fight it. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradise and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada learned much in your time together. How to stand up to authority, how to face the unknown, and how to move on from the past. But her family's unfinished work weighs heavily on her soul. Her inheritance is the burden of achieving the impossible. Such is the life of an animancer. At least now she has the right tools for the job, and new friends to help her through hard times. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yardsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Alone in your thoughts, you feel endless opportunities stretching out before you. This is the freedom Sapadal never had. You promise to cherish it. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Well, we beat it. I have so many thoughts. First of all, they have a lot of credits. So I'm gonna bounce as well by both y'all. Alright, you have a good night, man. And good night, Valkyrie. It was good having you guys on here. I'm gonna give my thoughts on the game. Just kind of a closing out kind of thing. Then I'll sit here for a minute and probably ponder what I'll play tomorrow. Or I won't. Depends on where I'm at. So, I think this game was actually a lot of fun. It's not what I expected. It definitely comes off as an Obsidian game. It definitely feels like an Obsidian game. I think a lot of people are way, way too weird about this whole game. There's a lot of videos I was seeing on YouTube earlier where it's popular to dump on games nowadays. And even when the games don't deserve or warrant being dumped on. I think that this game is one of the games that people are crapping on it. And there's all these different excuses why they want to dump on the game. But when you sit down and really experience it, I think it depends on the person. And for me, I had a good time with this game. It didn't feel woke. There were some things about it that I think were... Sapadal being the bad guy is fitting. because let's be honest here, he comes off as something's wrong with him, the way he talks and stuff. Hiccups kicking in like right now. I think the fact that you can't reproduce and you're the last of your kind. Think about that. Wow, that really does sting after a point. But I like the characters. I think it took some time to find favor with Yatsley and Giada. Marius I didn't even like in the beginning, and then they're once they're around long enough, they're kind of growing you. I think Kai is a cool character, and that's why I kept him around as long as I did. And I was really, really, really expecting a boss battle with Sapadal. Probably because Sapadal's a god, and you're not going to get many chances to fight gods outside of God of War, which is another great game we need to play at some point. Altogether, I give this game a 7 out of 10. I would say 8 out of 10, but I feel like there was some parts of it that were still pretty weak. The combat was definitely fun. You know what? I'll give it an 8 out of 10. I feel like that's fair. It's above average for me. For me, this is my own personal opinion on it, right? I feel like it's an above average game. Which brings us to our next conversation. I'm going to try to keep this brief because I know that, it's late night. I'm probably going to be tuning into bedtime after this. What are we playing next? I have no idea what I want to play next. I mean, we have beaten Avowed. So what is next? We can do Call of Duty Black Ops. I don't want to do Fallout New Vegas 4, 3. I don't want to do Ghost Recon Wildlands. I don't want to do Starfield. In fact, I don't want to do any of these games. Or I don't want to do another open world game either. I feel like open world games are a lot more tedious to do. So I think what we'll do. I don't know. God. It sucks when you're sitting here and there's not a whole lot of things in your mind that you want to do. You're not sure what games you want to play. You know what? I figure what I'll do is tomorrow I'll surprise you guys. Whatever that thumbnail and that title of the video says tomorrow, that's what we'll do. And I'll find something good. Something we haven't done before. That's how I'll do it. Something we've never actually played before, ever. Unless the game is so good it warrants us doing it. Let's be honest here. Yeah, I'll find something. And tomorrow, you guys know the deal. I'm going to be on probably around 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. That's United States Eastern Time. And, if you guys like the content, feel free to like, comment, share, and subscribe. Or subscribe. Or is always an option. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out. Adios.